quietness. We'll get started here in a couple of seconds. I still need to set up another intro. Beep beep. There we go. Everything announced. We going. We are live. Yes, we are. Alright, got all the sounds set up, Did I even do anything for DLC? I don't think I did. Meep, meep. Apparently I did have some free DLC that came with the game. You can check that out. It's weird. I distinctly remember there being extra content. Whatever. Well, here we go. Expedition.
This recipe looks real tasty.
New recipe.
Scout ship settings.
What are my recipes now? Covers 20% HP, 30% HP, 20% HP. Why? Everyone's HP is under 60%. Someone's HP is under 50%. Under 75. I could go for this. All damage taken reduced by 20. I don't have ingredients for that. It's all status ailments. Fills SG completely. This actually would be really good. Store 1 BG. That could be really good too. Let's go to skills. 1-star recipe aptitude. Might not consume ingredients when cooking. 1-star recipes. Cooking levels increase this chance. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that before. There are stars on the recipe on the right side. Okay. We can make this as auto cook. Although that's everybody's HP is under 60. So is it... I can always just test it out. I think I'm just gonna keep it that. Can more than one person cook something? Yeah, I didn't want to do it. Okay, there's only one slot for auto cook. That's what I was looking for. Okay, anyway. We are off into the cave. Old mining site. Best dirt tunnels. Looks fairly straightforward. Could be deceiving. We'll see. We're gonna go left. Here. Zombos! Why would you say we don't have a chance? Oh, they're 5 levels above me. So, undead and slicing foot. First of all, put it on the right one. Slicing foot. Gouging spin be fine. Harsher bow will be good. I don't think she has any undead. Nope. Sure, rise him in. So, if I'm 5 levels behind, I need to do some grinding.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Freak Soul, Heaven's Law. Only available in Theronized. Hold RT at the first hit of a combo to activate. This button. Okay. Theronized counts as a status element, meaning when eligible escapes cannot be restored. Jails odds when she is under its effects, how she can remain HP through Break Souls, which is useful when you want to keep her in their nice state. Yeah. Have only been doing that since the beginning of the game, basically. Good of them to finally tell me about these things, though.
I don't think we have a chance.
D2 Ultima with the rate of 3. Thank you. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, is everyone alright?
I am working on it. Got a new piece of equipment. Doo-doo-doo. We'll use that one. She got any new stuff she can use? No. You don't know if anyone was here for his bunch of lurkers? Nah, it's fine. So good, man. I think I have another ring. Oh, I gave it to one of my new people. Okay. And I still need to get those. Just your typical going through equipment, making sure that I'm trying to master shit at the very beginning of the stream. Still no more ribbons. Alright. Hey Zombo.
Are we ready for this?
I definitely need to invest more time into killing shit, because I don't like that message at every battle. I could definitely make mastering a little bit quicker by equipping, you know, the equipment mastery whatchamajigs. The titles, yeah, that's what they're called.
I hope I did a good job.
Really, Streamlabs? Whatever. I'll fix that later. Boom. Sure. Or learn those as I wasted a lot of time. A lot of the master skills are just okay, not high priority, but you wouldn't know that as a newbie. Ah! Anything that makes you a little bit stronger in an intense playthrough, regardless of what it is going to be very important. Even if it's like a 2% gain on this or that, it is pretty important. And so far I'm not struggling so much that I need to have the strongest equipment on me at all times. So I'm not that concerned. Later, if I fight bosses where I'm like that, then I will definitely have it on. I don't know if I really want to fight double of you at the same time. Fuck it. We're doing it.
I don't think we have a chance.
This could be bad. Very bad. We're gonna find out. On one hand, I can pretty much combo one person into oblivion. guess what you mean. 8 plus presents or plus 5 attack is nothing, you know? Yeah, I understand that, but long term, like if I keep mastering it, they add up. That's all I'm saying. And I'm still pretty early in the playthrough. And it's not like it really hurting anything for me to try to learn something new. It's just... once I get to a boss that I'm struggling on, I definitely do switch out equipment for something better, because a maxed out piece of gear does double damage or something, or has double stats. I think it's double stats is what it said. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit behind of what you're saying. On the other hand, more BG, race or equipment, planning speed plus, or enemy stun duration is like rapid. Yep, I fully agree with everything you said in that sentence. Hey, Shotty, welcome to the stream. Yeah, they do. I don't mean to not learn. I meant I would have enjoyed it more. Oh, I'm enjoying learning all the skills. That's not even a thing. It does just keep you from changing gears, instead of picking 1 or 2 super good equipments for long-term use. I guess it does that. I'm not. If you haven't noticed, I've been keeping everything anyway. I keep one of every item because I'm assuming there's some kind of achievement later down the line that says, hey, you need one of everything maxed. So I've just kind of been keeping everything for something along those lines. Hey Frog, welcome to the stream. Ow. I sound congested? Really? I guess. Oh, I need to set up a combo for the big dude. I hope he's still alive after I kill this one. Hey, what are you? You are armored and you're weak to wind. Okay. Let's set up. Swallow Dance. Moonlight Cyclone. And I think we're gonna have to go with Megasonic Thrust. And Shadow Flow can be the last one. There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
You're getting deja vu at the end of Funky stream. Why? Because he's been doing a whole bunch of the same type of puzzles. He might have been. I honestly wasn't looking that closely at his stream. Kind of fell asleep.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
Woo! Coffee! Eh. Stupid stuff in the way. In the trash can you go? Yes, that video was helpful, and at the same time, forgot half of it. More than half of it. You look like a dude. You are a dude.
It's a big
Hey Tara, welcome to the stream. Velvet is best, mom. You did send it to Shotty, and Shotty sent it to me like a couple of seconds later.
Good job.
Alright, I'm fixing this now because it's gonna annoy the ever-loving shit out of me. Where are you, bot info? Doo-doo-doo. Nope. Timers. Delete the quote one. Yes. Because it's not doing what I wanted it to. I wanted to actually run the, command quote, but whatever. We can fix that later. Here we go. I do have a command that's exclamation point quote, and it has a lot of quotes that I like. Oh, and we want to swap out you, not you, you, not you, with you.
I'm here.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Are we ready for this?
Hate when they do this to me. Nice. Got that double combo. And I'm making an extra effort to kill everything in here because I just need levels. I'm starting to feel being a little bit on the weak side. Oh, I'm aware. Dangerous encounters are definitely my friend. I am tearing this guy a new one. Holy shit. Stop blocking, man. Stop blocking.
Whew. I thought we were
Damn, I
done
tore
for.
him a new one. Woo! 44 grade for that. I mastered a lot of shit. Well then, we're looking at equipment. We were just talking about how this isn't all that, important. I'm gonna look at these two guys right now. This is mastered by you. You're going to pick up calcite. You're not mastered yet. Okay. Midi blast. Do do do. Cute shoes. Alright. Got a lot of stuff. I need to find a shop. I have not seen a shop in a very, very, very long time. Simple ribbons. Still need ribbons. Waistcoat is mastered. Which one do I want? More HP. Earth damage reduced. Or defense 10. I think I want the HP. Yeah, I want this one. She's good on calcite boots. And boots. There you go. Calcite earrings. Amber earrings or tarnished earrings. Amber earrings. Did I? I did not. Oh, we'll just go through real quick. I like that one. And Manning earrings, we're gonna keep this one, even if it doesn't have bonuses. Beep, beep, beep. Capability first, amorphous or crustaceans. We're doing the amorphous first. Yeah. Alright. Any new pendants? Nope. You need to get Burning Dash and Floor Boots. Okay. Thorny Waistcoat. Flame Ward still need, but we got a slow ward. Alright, there we go. And Expedition came back. Potato Mayonnaise, Lunar Eclipse Tears, Pirate Flag Draco. Cool.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, and you were right last time. The skill slot 3, it was because I didn't have her yet. That was actually cool that they had that going, where they just held that. You stupid automod. Automod's just dumb. I don't have any new treasures. Alright. It's still gonna block waifu. I don't know why they did that. Yep. Flame chips.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Kindling doors. Some doors are sealed with a flame enchantment and cannot be opened by ordinary means, but by finding lighting candles in the area. You can dispel the enchantment and open the door. You may have to light more than one candle to open some doors. This is dumb. Just saying. Yes, this is completely blind. I believe it was about 2 or 3 streams ago that I've gotten completely to the blind sections. Everything from now on, completely, utterly blind. Alright, you follow me. You.
We will need to be extremely wary.
You are crustacean, and that's it. Okay. I believe you are for. Before I commit to that. Okay, you're armored in wind. You're just crustacean. And you are that one. Okay. So we're setting up this one. Just crustacean. No other weaknesses. Yep. Crustacean. Shell splitter. We're gonna do shell splitter as a third one. Gouging spin works with slicing foot. Do self split a layer, and we'll finish up with shadow flow because I like that skill. Okay. Yeah, Automod's gonna keep re-blocking waifu, and I don't know why. They've changed Automod to where anything identity related, they automatically keep blocking. It's fucking dumb. It's just fucking dumb. Brock should be reading subs and editing. I just completely wasted a couple of my shit. Is there any pips? I don't see any pips. Boop. Helps if I use the right skills, you know? There we go. There we go. I'm okay if they're only gonna give me one rock golem at a time for this. Oof! 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 Did y'all see that hit? You ain't wrong, defense is pretty useless.
Come on, put up some fight.
And I don't have any fucking items right now either. I've used them all at this point. So yeah, we're just kind of
You will need to be extremely wary. Better watch your step. Here,
You stop. Just stop. Yeah, this combo. You level 118?
That's the end for you. What an easy victory. I am invincible.
Crosswalker. Oh, I got a new pendant. Doo-doo. For you. There we go. Hey, another secret passage. Where's this go? This probably goes around towards the red mark. Can I take on the red mark? That's the question. I'm probably way underleveled for this, but I don't
Are you
care.
ready for this?
We will stomp you. Okay, I don't really have a good setup to do anything with you. Not by yourself, anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely under leveled. And it's 100% my own fault because I'm playing on a tense. You ain't lying, it is definitely a lot more fun. It's actually to the point where I think I need to grind. I haven't got to the point where I am going to grind yet, but it is getting there. Oh no. Let's use you for a little bit. No. We'll swap out you. They're gonna fail. They're gonna fail. They're just gonna take a while to die. Oh dude, my earlier stream, the red mark killed 3 of my party members, and my 4th one just kept kiting it and killed it. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They actually might kill it. Holy shit.
Better watch your step.
Maybe a little bit too optimistic there. I just don't like controlling Magilou at all, otherwise I would.
I'll finish.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, got a hit in. Get one more hit in, bro. Boom! I don't think we need to switch any equipment. We were doing good up until that point. Amorphous, weak against Earth. I could probably set up something for Earth. There is one snake thing. Yeah, that one. Earth. Tearing Thorn. Avalanche Fang. And I know I got... yeah.
I can't go here.
Whoa!
Better watch your step. Welcome armored.
they keep doing walls of armor back to back? I just have her on auto right now, by the way.
How could I be so weak?
I'll finish this. Let's go. You're wide open. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
but if you didn't notice, they're hitting Velvet for 1300.
It is I! Better watch your step! Oh, this works! Better watch your step!
That's kind of the plan. Unfortunately, my plans don't go how I want it to half the time.
Gaze upon life ahead! I'll help you! Light healer! First aid! It is I!
It is I. I know there's a faster way to do this. It's called doing this right here. Alright, let's do this again.
A forward killer.
No escape. Deception. See this?
If I had items, this would be a lot easier. I just don't have items. I might actually have to come back after I get some items. Because one of my guys are already down. And I'm about to go down too. Come on, keep giving me pips. Just keep giving me pips. There you go. Keep doing that. We can keep it cornered. And we're going to finish this. So keep them coming. Uh-oh. Now we're done.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
See this? Deception.
Keep low! Can't feel the pain!
No escape. Hurricane. See this? Armor pusher.
I want you in right now. Because you healed more. Woo! Getting lucky right now. Keep up the luck. Just keep up the luck. Just gotta keep up that luck. Looks like I want to do it. I did it. Yeah. Oh man. Woo. Scout's Midnight. Double effect rate for the first strike in battle. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh man. And this is why I do hard modes. This right here. This feeling you get when you go up against a really hard monster and you fail it several times and then you beat it. There's nothing like it. Okay, and we are saving after that. I am not doing that fight again. Now we can get going. Boom.
That about does.
Off to the next area. Wonder if that's the Tweedles dude again. That'd be fun. Come on, dudes. Come on. Walk together. Be one with each other. Y'all can do this. Here we go.
Ooh, it's a biggie.
Like how you want it dangerous. Yeah, I'm probably really dumb, but that's okay. It makes things more interesting. I don't doubt that I'll win this, because it's these big slow dudes, and even if it kills one of my people, it's not going to kill all of them. Oops. Definitely wasted a bit there. Welcome back, Mr. Frog. Just trying to keep myself alive. Yeah.
Fall here.
That was some pretty decent XP. We're gonna go down this path. Bloop. Orbs. Alright. Hitting up the shop so it can stop being dead. Stop being a dump. The port on Cadnix is through the tunnels beyond the sealed door. Wait, was that information free? No! Fucking love turtles. No, I don't want you. I want... Stop doing that. Okay, so 15 is the max you can hold. I want to get 13. Ooh. Ooh. So upgraded. Allies HP by 30% cannot be used while afflicted by status. But these you can? You will now receive a discount. Okay. Where's Venite? Allows you to use martial arts derived under certain conditions. Ha! Huh. No, you can't at all. What do you mean you can't at all? Panacea bottles. Let's get 5 of those. Life bottle. I need all the life bottles. Holy bottle. Haven't been using those. Yes. Thought I had one of those, but sure. Bought all of those. Let's grab 37? 37 sounds right. Yeah. I don't need tofu. So even though this says doesn't have the same tooltip, it does the same thing. Is that what I'm saying? I mean, if that's the case, then they should have just added that to the tooltip as well. Meh. Whatever. I was hoping. Yes, dismantle. Pirk blade. You can dismantle these. Flick daggers. Scorching daggers we can get rid of. How's the money situation? I got 6,000 gold still. Not in any way, shape, or form near out of gold. Here, get out the way. There we go. Here, out the way. Well, yeah, it's just bad. When the game explains side effects, it says you can't be healed by items while affected, but I guess they could have just done it. I mean, they already had the description on the one item, it just makes sense to put it on all of them at that point. There's almost always a point in RPG where money is irrelevant. That is very true. Especially when you have loot modifiers on all of your characters. Get rid of these. Mobius loop. I want to keep this one. Flick bracelet. Can get rid of all of these. We can sell some balmy fluids. Let's sell. Nope, nope, nope. 50 of those. 50 of these. Goodbye, Amber Bracelet. Keep the Floric Spear, keep the Mana Lance. Anything else not? Okay, off to the next section. I'm gonna keep this. Actually, she's the only one that can use this. Yep, we'll get rid of that one then. Calcite belts. I want to keep 2 of these, I think. Yeah. Amber belts. I already have 2. We can get rid of the rest. Marine charm. Goodbye. Aren't these all just? Yeah, these are all specific to the person. We can get rid of this one. Amber belt. We're gonna get rid of this one. Calcite talisman. Just smack them all down. Amber talisman. Smack those down. Marsh satchel. Let's keep this one. Get rid of those 2. Calcite bags. Just keep getting rid of them until they're all gone. Whew, there's a lot of drops. A lot of drops going through. A lot of drops. Calcite pendant. Knock them on down. Could have done it. There's always about those random skill. Absorb HP sucks, and extra BG with break souls is really good. Yeah, I've already kind of figured that one out. It's just if I have a choice between HP up, like HP absorb on art, I typically want to keep that. Personal preference. Want to keep that one. We can get rid of those. It's a lot of calcite earrings. Holy. Get rid of all of these. Go ahead and keep all the ribbons. Flickry scoot, keeping that. We don't need another amber. We don't really need a second one of these either. Just nuke them all. Nuke that one too. Yeah, we can nuke that. All the rings are saved, and now for all the freaking boots. Got a lot of boots. Just nuking all these calcite boots. I've already got max balmy fluids, really? Whatever. We can nuke all the amber boots. Do I want to keep a +2 battle loot? Nah, we can nuke it. Alright, nuked everything. Let's see what we can enhance. Sure. This is a bronze scrap one? Damn, Shell Shredder is just really weak. And land silver scrap. Alright. Anything y'all have equipped to upgrade amber earrings? Upgrade that. We can upgrade this. Do. I'm not going to upgrade any of the rings if they're not equipped. We can upgrade these boots. Cool. And finally, we're going to sell off this stuff. Just because we can. And we're probably going to max out on a couple of these stacks pretty shortly. Like those flamestone chips, getting pretty close. And I'm going to keep the rough gemstone for later. Got almost 8k gold in the bank. I think we're good. New expedition. Stalwart crab shell. Okay. New attachment discovered. Sorbin's eye patch. Cool.
Scout ship setting sail.
Still looking for the treasure for this area and the new area unlock. Alright. Oh, it only gives you... Oh. Well, they should make that more clear. They definitely should make that more clear. I'm upset that it doesn't work on all arts. That is actually something that will make me upset. Because you don't want to be using those arts anyway. You're much better off like sending one out. Yeah, fully agree. Fully agree. It's got a lot to do to become my favorite RPG.
You too.
Because Agris Generations of War will probably always stay at the top for me. And someday I might play that on stream, but it's a really long game. I think one playthrough of that game took me 300 something hours. Ultima games? Which ones?
Cut down anyone in my way.
Like, I recognize Ultima as an MMO, but are you talking about like a specific series of games? Ooh, plant. Glad I looked over here. Rosemary. We'll give it a Velvet, cause I mostly use her. PC original series. Huh.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two legate exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
Cute little kitty.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokurou?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
Here we go.
I'll handle him. Rafi said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Oh, I'm just using Rokurou?
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time!
I don't know how to use him. Hey. Okay.
Come on now. Don't tell me you're finished.
All right.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time!
And I have no pips.
Not too shabby.
For 2! Hold up! Slide! For 1! For 3! Slide! For 2! For 4! 6! For 2! 6! Slide!
Come on now. Don't tell me you're finished.
Oh man. Have I mentioned I don't like playing as Rokuro?
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time!
I don't even really understand what his break is.
Not too shabby.
It's a counter? Oh! Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Really? It just randomly stops in the middle and I miss combo. That was a really quick cutscene start.
I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Sigurei!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shikure, sir. I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill ya.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rokuro!
There's gotta be more to the title than just Ultima and then the letter. There's gotta be more to it. Because if it was just Ultima, I don't recognize it. Alright, Rokuro's battle abilities. I am not reading this one. I really don't care about Rokuro's
Velvet,
abilities.
aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Points of personal preference. I hate thick eyebrows. Anything here? Bloop. So we're not going through the big shiny door. We're going all the way down through here. There's something unknown. Alright, dudes. Come follow me.
We will need to be
Go.
extremely wary.
Wow.
No, I can't run here.
Wow. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. Immediately stunned. Couldn't do shit.
There. I can heal the wounds like heal the
Shut up, Shotty. This is why you got items. You're in an unfair mode. Use items.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Using items for new, we hoard that shit for the looks. Fuck that. I use items like a fucking pansy all the time. And that's because I do hard mode like this shit all the time too.
Everyone ready to play?
I tell you, when I was doing danger counter velocity, I used so many life bottles, I can't stop them. Did I not change your AI? I don't think I changed her AI.
Well, that about does it.
Strategy. You do not decide your blast. You do it on changeout. Yeah, I don't really care what you do. Beep, 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 beep. Doop, 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 doop. 4X games.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well... I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't
4X
intervene.
games are like StarCraft.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
Oh.
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
So 4X games are like StarCraft, Sins of a Solar Empire, Civilization, that type of game where you get a starting civilization, you cultivate it, and you destroy your entire map. That's basically the concept of it.
I can fight too.
And I love those type of games. They're just very boring to play on stream. Well, I say that they're boring to watch. Usually, I would stream them though. Bone.
Are you hurt?
Level up.
Can you stand?
Yeah.
That's a little bit too close, girl. You need to back yourself off. Alright, let's see if I can't get you lured into you. Nice.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Wow. This might be troublesome. Ouch.
I can't die here. Disgraceful.
Ow! I want that pip. Give me that pip. Give me the pips. All the pips. Yeah. Here we go. Now you're gonna die, bitches. Die. Life bottle. That chain going. Nice. Dude, I love Populous games. I love the first 3 of them, I believe it was. I believe there was 3. I could be wrong. I know there was Populous 1 and 2. first one was basically a map that they gave you. And then Populous 2 kind of kept the same general feel to it. And that shit came out in like early 80s, late 70s, something like that. And then you got Populous Beginnings, and I played the ever-loving fuck out of Populous Beginnings. That is something I will be playing on stream eventually.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Woo! The XP though. That was some XP. Come on. Come on. Stop. Stop doing that. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. Yeah, them crystal golems that one-shot you. Literally just one-shot you. Yeah, they one-shot me. Their max hit on me was like 2,300. Oh. Wouldn't know about Dark Souls, have never played it. Can't say I have never played it. I played the intro to the first one, but I've never really tried to beat it. It's partially why that's an affiliate goal, is when I am affiliate, we will be playing Dark Souls. Very first blind playthrough Dark Souls when I'm ever affiliate. Another good thing about being Baronized is it seems like you go through their block a lot more often. I might have to use your char editor for Populous 2. That could be interesting. That could definitely be interesting, and something I would be interested in.
I knew this would be big. What
New treasure! A work of stained glass art obtained on Kanon Island, also known as the Island of Three Seasons. The glass emits a subtle, soothing light. And got a new skill. And I noticed my cursor's been on the screen this whole time. Norman Islands. Okay. I think we've gotten everything there. We're gonna start Norman Islands.
Scout ship setting sail.
Boom. Fortune telling, trickery. Increases the chance of finding rare food. Maybe. That's just more for her trickery. Okay. I don't think I ever looked at this one.
Oh, that's a fine piece.
A painting salvaged from a wreck drifting on the Azres Sea. Landscape depicts the Tower of Rebirth and Castle in the Sky. Pair of symbolic of unity between heaven and earth. Okay. Rikuro. That's a nice painting, I guess, but what is that thing doing up in the sky? Aizen. Rikuro, you're sailing into a storm when you try to criticize a masterpiece like this. What we have here is likely an example of early Belforsman. Belformanism. Yeah. A movement which sought to combine religious belief with surrealistic techniques. What matters isn't what is depicted on the canvas itself, but rather how it stirs the heart of the viewers. Rokuro. Yeah, but doesn't it bother you? I mean, how could something that huge float in the air like that? Listen, you can't let your vision be clouded by nitpicky details. Open up your heart and to wonder at the beauty. Rokuro. It is open, and it's wondering what the heck is going on in that painting. Aizen, I can give you but one answer. The painting should be that way, so it was painted that way. The artist painted what needed to be painted. Their very soul demanded it. That sky didn't need a bird or a sun or an angel or a rat pig. It needed this. That's your answer. It's the very essence of art. Rooker, alright. How can I win against passion like that?
This design. Could it really be?
A work of stained glass art obtained Broken Island. We just read that when we got it. Aizen, Naeta, Velvet, what is that name of these three cat creatures? No, that's what this type of stained glass is called. A rich variety of colors, subtle techniques used to craft this are lost now. It's incredible value, Velvet. So we can sell it for a fortune. Aizen, no, we can't sell this. Velvet, wait a minute. You said I could keep anything we find. Aizen, but this is not just a thing. This is a work of art, a cultural artifact. Velvet, culture? Aren't you supposed to be a pirate? Aizen, that's right. I'm a pirate, not a merchant. That's why I can't sell it. Simple as that. Velvet, oh, for the... No, forget it. I give up. I love this little... Yeah. I need water. Hold on a second. Alright. Got this side path to go down, which leads to another area. And then we got this way, which leads to another area. I'm gonna go down the side path first, before I forget about it. Got a chest here in the middle of nowhere. Did it just? No, I didn't. See y'all talking about coding. Coding is interesting. I tried coding. I failed at it. Failed at it so hard that, you know, quit school. So if I went down the other path, I would just fly over that. I'm going to have to go down the other path now, just to see what was there. So it just literally takes me here, and I don't see anything of importance. Except some herbs! More herbs. All the herbs. So yeah, that's just a shortcut. Okay. You're actually very wrong, Shoddy. There are people that definitely have aptitude for coding. I'm actually one of them. I just can't do coding because it makes me go insane. And that's why I quit. Because when the computer literally talks to you, you kind of have to stop. Dude, that's the worst. Dreaming about your coding. Oh my goodness. I used to do that shit too. This looks like a whole area. Let me... I want to check the rest of this particular area before I keep going there. Just because, you know... It's a smaller path. Okay, get close together. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Nope.
Are we ready for this?
Imagine sleeping and dreaming and couldn't fix a problem and stuck before you went to sleep. I actually did that all the time. Humbly disagree. I feel that sitting with the coding enough to make you way better than this natural aptitude you speak of. Of course, having a problem solving mindset is a huge advantage. Yeah, you're way misunderstanding a natural prodigy versus somebody that can learns to do something over time. Uh-oh. Do I want to do this? Let's do this. We're doing this. You are amorphous fiend. Life bottle. Sure. Oops.
Come on.
That
Put up some
actually
fight.
is
Okay.
pretty freaking easy. I got a lot of mastery. Woo, a lot of mastery. That was fun. It was easy, but it was fun.
I'm ready for this.
Having an actually good dude, like as far as someone who doesn't easily. I have to drop out of medical reasons, but I remember a lot of people who were just not good.
I'm
for a
not
lot
a fan
games,
of
so,
long, scary things.
Before I forget, we got some mastered stuff. Burning boots. Moss satchel. New ribbon. Silky touch. Go ahead and mark that flame ward. Amber boots. With battle boots. Yep. Yep. Plug waistcoat. I think that's it. There we go. Everything's equipped. Alright. There were a lot of things with we just spend on it class. By the time of the next class, they were just still trying to understand. Yeah, there's people that learn fast, and there's many people like that. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're good at what they do. Then there's the people that are just naturally talented, and the people that are naturally talented, and it's kind of weird to say naturally talented with something like programming, but it just clicks for some people and it doesn't for others. After all this, this is the concept. So nope, I'm not understanding. You say that better, but yeah. Professor, I was one of those people who took a week to get concept. The next guy would get in a day, yet my results was surpass theirs. They did the work hard as well. Yeah, so what Ultima is saying is what I'm trying to say too. There's people that's naturally talented, naturally smart, can pick up a concept and run with it in no time flat. I'm actually one of those type of people. I can pick up a concept and just run with it, and it takes no time for me to learn it. But having said that, it really doesn't matter if I can pick up something if I don't practice it. If I don't practice it, then I'm not going to be as good as somebody that practices it all the time. It's just natural to think that way.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Like, if you're naturally good at being a football player, for instance, and you don't play football, then how are you going to get any better at playing football? Very simple, to the point concept there. Yep. That's what natural aptitude is. Just less effort to do something good. Camera is so bad right now. That's okay for it as in all other fields, but my point was just looking back to my statement in which programmers really don't have much of an advantage as opposed to, let's say, a football player. So when it comes to programming specifically, the natural talent in regards to programming is very simple. Your capacity to think critically, your capacity to think spatially as well. If you have both of these capacities at a very high level, you're going to be really good at programming because you'll be able to think several steps in advance. That's the reason why programmers, a lot of them, love playing chess, is because they can do those things without thinking about it. Well, not without thinking about it. They do those at a much higher natural level than most other people.
Hey, is everyone alright?
And they also like logic puzzles and stuff like that a lot more than most other fields.
Woo! It's a biggie!
So my personal theory on things is, while people are younger, they need to be taught in a way that they can explore and find out what they will be good at in life, and also what they would enjoy doing. Those things are not taught in school. They are not. There's no basis of any of that in school these days. I didn't even find out what I wanted to do until I was in my 30s. And I think if I had figured out what I wanted to do before I hit my 30s, I'd be in a much better position than I am now. There are teaching
That was
tests,
a
though.
considerably powerful enemy.
Teachers literally have to get a degree and pass the test to be a teacher. That's already a thing. Not to say that it's hard to do, but it is a thing. Yeah, they already do that. Ultimately, they already do that, and it's not just knowledge oriented. It's got a lot of extra stuff to it. And I've actually passed the teaching exam that you have to take, and there's a written component to it, and then there's the oral component to it, and then there's the situational like exam that you have to say, hey, this is the scenario, this is how you go through it, etc., etc. There's a lot to getting a teacher's exam. This doesn't look right. Boop. Oops. So here's the problem with a lot of school systems in this area, and especially in America in general. Ooh, new earrings. A lot of exams and a lot of teachers in this area, even though you pass the exam, you might not even teach the field that you became a teacher for, because they are so desperate for teachers that they'll just throw a teacher into anything. So you can be specialized in physical education, but then you won't even teach a physical education class. You might be an English teacher. That's a problem. Just carry his whole one. What country are you from?
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
Trinidad and Tobago? Not even sure where that is. So this is just a side path? Okay. Ah, Southern Caribbean. Okay. I know where that is. Anything over here? Nope. Wait. Okay. We gotta go to the workshop. This way. Gotta go this way. See, that's a bad teacher if they put a syllabus out and it was just bad for everybody. That's a bad teacher. because they probably didn't even teach you the right stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's just wrong.
Whoa!
That's
Look
just
at all
wrong.
those swords.
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard he forgets to die.
Unfortunately, it's becoming
I
more
gave
common.
up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it,
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would, my arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Mm-hmm. That surprised you last week? How's that? Tobago? I say a lot of things wrong.
We'll wait outside.
You told Funky to take the red pill? Dude, there are a lot of people that I believe just need to take the red pill. Press squeeze Norman carrots. Norman's not food, just squeeze them. You'll not get any vegetables. Okay. Whatever. I still wanted to go back here, and I still
All we
want.
can do now is wait for Rokuro.
Really? Really? So, a lot of people need to be red-pilled right now just for the simple fact that the left is just crazy. They've gone completely and utterly crazy. They're not even putting forth any kind of policies. They're just saying free education, free everything, free this, free that. And I'm sorry, that's not how the world works. Somebody has to pay for it. You can't just say free everything. You're pandering to the people that have no idea how the world works. And you're supposed to be elderly people that know how the world works, and yet you're saying, hey, oh, okay, free everything, free everything. No, somebody has to pay for it. You're going to have to increase taxes. You're going to have to increase taxes by a lot to make that work. There's other things you can do to make it easier for people to get these things, but you can't just blanketly say free everything. It does not fucking work.
I made the Enfu
We're
rush
not
out to
going to
the
be
docks
like
to scout the place
Venezuela
out.
on that.
Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious
We
turn of phrase.
literally can't drop
Indeed.
any budget from the
Still,
military.
I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
We actually need to increase our military budget by about 38% to be where we need to be. That's what people don't understand. And our military budget is actually not even that big compared to our overall budget. You like to ask why? Well, if you've ever been on any military base in America, you will see how run down and shoddy every single one of them are. None of them have good roads. None of them have good electrical. None of them have good plumbing. None of them have good infrastructure on their buildings. The buildings are falling apart. When you go into a military base compared to the civilian side outside the base, the civilian side is always a lot better. You go into a military base, it's just you might as well go back in time by 50 years because everything is so run down, and they need to renovate thousands, and I mean thousands of buildings. They need to repave thousands of roads. And we can't even do that because the military doesn't have the budget to do it. Because they need the budget that they have to actually go into upkeeping the weapons and ships and airplanes that they already have. So they can't do it on renovating the buildings. And this is not even into talking about R&D. We're not talking about any of that. We're just talking about keeping a standard upkeep for the ships and airplanes, which costs a lot already. We're talking about this basic income to fuel the ships and airplanes and to have a basic stock and ammunition for everything. We didn't even have the basic stock for ammunition until Trump became president, because Obama basically, I think he cut down the budget for ammunition down to a tenth of what it was under Bush. And so we basically had no ammunition. And we were just standing at places, be like, hey, we're here, we're Americans, don't shoot us. And basically hoping that wars didn't start because we had no ammunition to participate in any war at that time during Obama. And a lot of people don't understand that. We had no fucking ammunition. We are so base barrel on ammunition, it was ridiculous. But under Trump, we got the ammunition. Our ships are getting repaired. We're starting to get a little bit of budget to repair the roadways, but we still need to repair and, in some cases, just rebuild a lot of the buildings on the military bases we got. And the fact that people think that our military budget is like the biggest budget overall. It is not. It is like, I think it's 17% of our overall budget. Is not a whole lot. Most of our budget goes into Medicare and Medicaid and unemployment and something else. It's like 3 or 4 different things combined together is like 55 to 60% of our overall budget every year. And we put way too much into that and not protecting our country. That's the problem. And people don't understand that. And we've been doing it for like 50 years now. Ever since World War II, we've been doing that. And it's fucking ridiculous. Alright, Magalu. Sorry about the rant, but I had to get it out there. Alright. This just keeps getting more entertaining. There's never a dull day hanging around with you. Yeah, that's for damn sure.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many. But they'd never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never...
I have pride. I have a lot of pride. I am prideful that I seek the truth, and only the truth. Sacrifice? That can't be.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
There's a lot to do out there. I hope we can get it all done. Yeah, ain't wrong. You wish you could shake my hand, Frog? Well, maybe one day. As far as I'm concerned, pride is utterly useless because people hang on to pride instead of improving themselves. If you can put your pride aside in self-improvement, more power to you. Very few can. Should have been more specific and said that pride above truth. So, there are a lot of uses for being prideful. Being prideful in and of itself is not a detriment. It is not. You can be very prideful about a lot of things. The problem in lies is when you become prideful and have no compunction to listen to others at the same time. That's when being prideful is hurtful. Trying to think of an example. Let me think on that.
Ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorius' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Okay, I got an example. So, I'm prideful to be an American, and there's a difference between it being a good thing and a bad thing. I understand that there's things to fix in America, and I try to endeavor to actually improve it. However, if I was prideful of being an American and thought there was nothing wrong with America, that's where it becomes an issue. Still can't get that treasure chest that I want. Doo-dah, doo-dah. So yeah, there's definitely different ideologies that you can look at in regards to both ways. And unfortunately right now, there's a lot of people that are not prideful to be Americans. And that's an issue. Especially for a country our size. I don't feel like cleaning up the areas, so we're just going to keep on going. Don't think I need to go down that side path. Can I jump across this yet? Are they going to tell me how? Do 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 do. Nope. Eventually they're going to tell me how to do that. I hope. Maybe. Okay, I am on the right path. Maybe one day when you move here, Shoddy.
You should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
All right. Ah! Probably the only reason I like fighting humans. She just says that scream. Yeah, Discord.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords!
Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness?
But I need to
Keep
go
on
back
fighting
in the
like
chest.
that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists.
You're damn
but
right
make
I'm
sure
thinking
they
about
don't
chess.
die.
Understood.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Hey, Bienfil? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier, if that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel, and how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics. Bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together.
Oh, really?
Do you have anything else?
This is a JRPG.
Right, then how about after bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels.
Don't forget
Why
to drop
do you
the
keep
towel.
trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Reading the mood, knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read.
I told you it's gonna
sure.
block
Are
waifu
you
every
two writing
time.
something together?
We are. Laphicet's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and
I'm
talk
actually
about
thinking
what
about
to
just
do
starting off
about
auto
it.
mod.
Come on, let's go, let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Yeah, I fully want to make my channel more intellectual than just gaming, which explains my quote. Just exclamation mark quote. I have like 20 different quotes there from different people. Mostly Booker T. Washington and Frederick Douglass. I think I got one from Martin Luther King. I don't need your pity, traitor. Okay. Ugh. A lot of games sometimes communities from. Yep. I think I need to go this way. Cause I'm going back. Nope, other way. The entire term like a waifu counts as one band term. Yep. I don't think you understand how deep Twitch has gotten into the whole ideological blah blah. It's kind of ridiculous how deep they went into it, and there are reasons why I would like to not use Twitch, but at the same time, it's still a much better streaming platform than the alternatives. Much more user-friendly for the streamer side, and it's more user-friendly for the, you know, people that use it on, like, y'all, the viewer side. So it has its pros and cons. And yeah, Twitter also is very much woke bullshit nowadays too. Hate them all. Can't figure out one that I like. And Parlor is actually pretty good about it. But Parlor is still pretty new too. That was a spear way back here. Should have been a sword or something. Whatever. Saved. Yep, tech does annoy me too. Better be careful about telling you about Hillary then. I mean, honestly, even if you told me about Hillary, I'd probably forget it within a couple of days. Just being honest. I mean, unless she tried to kill somebody, I'd probably forget it in a couple of days. Now, if she tried to kill somebody, it'd be like, why isn't she in jail right now? Hello? When they called the election for Trump in 2016? Yes. Flew in a rage, spitting and cursing, finally hurling a chair through the TV. Oh, I heard that story before. Where did I hear that before? I did not know they had to sedate her for it, though. I heard she went through a rage and just kept constantly going out until she passed out. That's what the story I heard was. Okay. Let's go stock up with the turtles. And then we're heading out of here. Need one of those. And 5 of those. Sedate the BZ. They also get hazard pay for her details? Really? That seems a little excessive. That does seem a little excessive. Like, why would they need hazard pay when they're already in a hazard pay type of job? I don't really understand that one. Oh, Ultima, you might know this. What is the max stat on any particular stat? You don't know. Over 2,000? Holy shit. Alright, I'm 25 with some 23s. I want to go ahead and do one of these battles. Come on. Come on. Whatever. She'll throw things if you don't follow her orders. That's just not couth. I mean, I knew she was a fucking demon, but holy shit. You just basically outlining her to be the worst demon.
Always be on guard.
Not even worth my time.
Nice.
Scout ship.
I can fight too.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Looks like everybody's mastered. That's fine. You. Let's go with the amber boots. The botas. Pluric boots. Burning dash. Alright, let's move on. I tried to get Dark Souls max level and it's just way too fucking time consuming. I could definitely understand that. Okay. Let's go down this side path first. Hey, cats. Give me nothing like you normally do. Oh. Water Norman hat. Water Norman suit. Okay. I haven't done this in a while, so let's see what we got. That still looks terrible. Anything? That just looks ridiculous on her. Let's go with her normal outfit for right now. And we're gonna keep the rest of that. That actually looks pretty good on you. Frameless glasses. Yeah. What about you? Why would anyone take that off of her? I have no idea. I have no new outfits for her. Oh well. I can definitely see her using headphones. Okay, those sunglasses look badass on her. Not gonna lie, those sunglasses look badass on her. Magalu, I don't think there's any improvements I can... Well, I take that back. Elf ears look pretty good on you. They look pretty good on you. I was about to say there's no improvements I can do to you, but those look pretty good. I don't even think you can tell when she got the ears on for earrings. No, you can't. Okay, that looks silly. Should I have the mini Lloyd on top or not? That's the question. Should I have mini Lloyd? I'm doing it. It's too hilarious. No hat or the hat? Definitely keeping the hat. No new outfits, cool. Anything look good with you? Yeah. Actually, the eye patch might go better with you. A pirate hat now would actually be really good. Anything for you, dude? I don't think anything would be good. Unless I give you sunglasses too, but I don't think you really need them. Actually, can you see the earring? No, you can't even see his ears. So that's not gonna work either. I don't think Rokuro really needs anything. Unless I change his hairstyle. Which, I like his hairstyle. I'm gonna go back to his normal. Eleanor is a cutie. Have to go to about level 120 and farm whatever it is at the fight close after Pontiff. I don't have any fucking clue what you just said. Been trying that. Y'all talking about Dark Souls again. Got it. Some size of it. Yeah.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your Stormhowl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real Storm Howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, what are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't... So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Well, the truth is always the truth. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Walk your slow, lumbering asses over here. Come on. You can do it. That's right. Yeah.
Are we ready for this?
That's pretty interesting. Me and posted in chat. Let's have a video. Let's see. Alright. Alright. It's video time, y'all. It's video time. We're doing this. Hold on. We're adding a new source. We're adding a window capture. Yes. Do. We are doing this one. Yes. Okay. Bloop. No. Wanna do what? Full screen.
Powerful forces, and I always get a little chuckle when I hear my opponent talking about doing it. Well, I don't know where he was when I was trying to get health care in 93 and 94.
Very grateful for the leadership that many people are giving to this great reform effort. And I'm grateful that Congressman Sanders would join us today from Vermont.
Is that it? Ransom with the Okay. I mean, that was a thing. That was a thing. Yeah, I was definitely expecting more. Ow! Nope. Alright. Alright, so Apple go. Here we go. I guess I just wasn't expecting a Hillary video. That's probably more the issue there. Alright, Shouty. I'll see you next time. I'll probably be going for another hour or so.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Alright, those eyeglasses are pretty cute. And it looks like he's about to fall over. Is he going to fall over? That's the question. Alright, it just ended the animation. Alright, you two, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Walk to me. Walk to me, you slow bastards. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Good boy.
You need to be extremely wary.
There we go. No! I messed up. Oh, there's another one. Boop. Boom.
Come on, put up some foot.
Nice. Level up.
Okay.
Y'all are getting close to the level that I need y'all at. Close. Still not there though. Let's go ahead and use that on. Yeah. Velvet. 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 Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yes, I see you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Walk faster. Walk faster. There we go.
Woo, it's a baby.
Alright, bro. I'll catch you next time. I gotta say, ever since you helped me out with identifying things that I completely had no clue on the combat system, it's been going a lot easier. A lot easier. Because if you haven't noticed, I've been keeping a chain on almost all of these random mobs.
I refuse to fall here.
I think the Floric Blade is the only one that I have. Give you the ribbon. Gear grabber, equipment. I think you... Do you have your stuff yet? High-end cellar? Nope. Doop 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 doop. I know you have one. There it is. Habitual hoarder. Need 8 more. Okay. What about you? Damage reduction, guarding, nah. HP recovering and defeating foe, decreases SG cost of arts. Multiple martial damage by blah blah. Cell damage by blah. Multiple do. Increase stagger duration of arts. I want to give you that. Alright, off we go. There's only the one left of you, right? Can I swing around your backside? Nah, it just turns as fast as I do. Ow. You kicked them out of my range. You knocked them back out of my range. Start hitting it. Ugh. Jeez.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Another bag. There we go. Anything on the backside? Nope. Off to the next area. Okay, we're almost there. I don't see any other mobs, so we're just going ahead with it. Boom! I'm completely fucked at the moment. Let's get you in. There we go. Honestly forgot that it gave you a pip when you swapped out like that. I need to utilize that a little bit more.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
I also need to utilize swap outs in general. That's definitely something I need to do.
Don't waste my time.
I was
Boom.
amazing, wasn't I?
Can't go that way. Can't jump across this yet. Still annoyed that you can't do that. Still annoyed. We have pretty much the whole party, unless there's, you know, somebody hidden that I don't know about. Could still be somebody that we're missing. I just highly doubt it. Because I have seen the Magula Menagerie stuff. Somebody missing from the party. I just highly doubt it because I have seen the Magula Menagerie stuff and this was the full party. Which, by the way, where is that on PC? Because I know on PS4 it had the Maglu Menagerie stuff. So that's just a complete enemy log. That's just an equipment log. Cool. Highest combo is 87. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. So there's nothing in here apparently.
Scout.
Yeah. I haven't looked at any of the DLC. I had no need to, honestly. Now, there's some short little Magalu Menagerie stuff. I have seen all of those. They're short little videos.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style.
Yeah,
But
the
to
comedy
me it looked
routines.
like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the great sword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want
is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
Not a whole lot. You're just holding them and, you know. Yeah. So you mean all the comedy routines that's on the PS4 are just in the game normally? I did not know that. But I have watched all like 6 videos. That's good to know at least. Come on, walk together. Y'all can do it. You big lumbering tards.
Are we ready for this?
Getting so unlucky on the pips. Jeez. I'm actually kind of glad that all of those videos are in the game, because that's kind of what got me to want to play the game to begin with, is I saw one of those videos. What did I just master? Let's go for command shoes next. Alright. Anything down here? Nothing? Not even a thing? The orb? An orb would have been nice. Orb! And a thing. Or a fragment. Flamestone chip. Come on. You can do it. You can make it. I know you can. There you go. I just got smacked. What about focus? Ah, okay. I don't even know what focus does. I keep trying to get more stats, but I don't even know what the stats do. Ow. I just know that more stats is better stats. Yeah, I watched the video. I told you, I don't retain a lot of knowledge when it comes to watching a video like that. And I'll probably have to watch it like 3 or 4 more times just to get what I need out of it.
Come on, put up some fight.
Alright. 26 on Velvet. Everybody else at 24. I think I'm in the right place. Alright, recovery speed. That was the thing. That was a thing. I do remember reading that. I do remember that video saying stuff about that too. And I knew focus was important, I just didn't remember why.
Woo, it's a biggie.
They always hit me right before I put it off. Ay, ay, ay. And I intentionally try to get it off early just because I know it's going to happen. I still get fucking caught with it. Any nope.
Shooting star.
Oof. To be honest, focus are good. Realistically, with high enough focus and a good archery, the Yannisei instrument don't need defense. Yep. That's kind of what I got out of it too. Would even say you could rely via sacrifice attack too. Really? Because of how damage output in this game is. I mean, I'm hesitant to reduce attack for focus. Could be a thing though. Ah, shit. I don't have any pips. We're still gonna go for it though. Just knock your ass. Knocking your ass out. That's what I'm doing. Gonna knock your ass out. Boom!
You two are so cool.
Got a whole bunch of titles. Got a whole bunch of mastery. 167 grade? 167 grade. Woo! That's a lot of grade. That's a lot of grade. Yeah, Nightbot definitely does block any kind of thing. But that's a lot of grade. Jeez. Can I see details? I want to see details. There we go. KO free victory. Nice. Breaks souls. Says ailments prevented. Enemy stuns. Item free victory over powerful foe. I think that's what it was. Item free victory over a powerful foe. Nice. Got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of experience. Got a lot of grade. Got a lot of stuff I need to swap out now. You're actually maxed on that, so we'll swap that. You're maxed on those. Alright. You don't have any new weapons. You do have this. Nothing new there. Still working on that. No new boots. Let's give you command shoes. Let's give you an aqua ring. Garment. Nothing new there. Let's give you that. You can slow with that? That's pretty cool. Do. Weather Guardian. Still working on that. Let's give you the Silky Touch. Damn, those are really close. I'm going to be changing those timers because they are starting to annoy me. Do that in a little bit. I have a lot of pendants, but nothing new. Got a lot of bracers. And there is one new one. Okay. Let's go with the Floric one first. Anything new here? I do, but I still need, you know, other people to finish theirs first. Floric boots. Velvet's working on hers. He is actually done though. Swap. There we go. Hidden arts of the users, blah blah blah. On combo chain, keep adding benefits. I'll stomach do. Break souls, raise damage. Get line enemy winnings. Go gouging spin. Break souls. Yeah, I can definitely tell that if I have a plus 1, 2, or 3 weapon, it does way more damage than the others. But at the same time, I'd rather just keep swapping out the weapons, because eventually I'm going to max every weapon anyway. That's my goal in the game, is to max everything out. Eventually, someday maybe. It's probably not going to happen, but it's going to be a quote-unquote goal. Stingy fucking cats. Nutmeg. What are you? Tranquillo. That is for you. Yeah. Take a nap and everyone just ups and vanishes. What could happen? I have no idea, dude. Let's get an apple gel. Let's get 2 pences. Floric doll. Talisman. Belt. Earrings. Let's get 26 of these, 24 of these. Okay. Get rid of all the other loops. Get rid of the calcite bracers. I like how I have full stacks of materials and just can't use it. That's awesome. Want to keep you. Want to keep you. We can get rid of these. Crosswalker. I'm gonna get rid of all of y'all. I'm gonna get rid of these. Amber pendants. Gonna keep those. Gonna definitely keep those. Nothing extra there. Doop 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 doop. Nothing extra there. Can I enhance everything? Fluorite fragments. Darn. Sure. We'll go ahead and up these. And we'll up that. I still need a whole bunch of bronze scraps. When you could go for that, it skills paralyzed. So we got solar paralyzed class. It's relevant. Paralyzed summon. That's free. Also stacks with bonuses of the same. Stun. Since focus keeps applying statuses, it's just possible to keep attacking, getting back souls, and spamming break souls. Combo your damage to those actions. I fully agree with everything you just said, but at the same time, that's very much more min-maxing than I ever want to be in any game. I mean, there's a balance between being a min-maxer and trying to identify how to completely, utterly break a system, and just trying to get through a game. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to get through the game. Go ahead and max this fire ring. And we'll upgrade this earth ring. Max this resistance ring. Anything else I want to max? Let's go to boots. Calcite boots. Let's max those. Let's max those. Don't really think I want to do anything else. This looks very familiar.
There they are.
Yep, I'm here.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Okay.
Thanks. All right, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Going after you. Gonna use.
Too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back.
Shut up! Don't play games with me!
Get juggled, bro. Get juggled. Stop dodging me. You're getting juggled so fucking hard, bro. So getting juggled, bro. You're supposed to be hard. This is supposed to be a hard fight. He got juggled the entire time.
But I'm not done yet. You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you! Take this! What?
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. Alright, let's call it good here. Listen up!
Is it bad that I
You
like
don't
his
want any
character?
hope of beating me? Come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
I'm gonna be right back.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Assault Archipelago in Southgand.
And back just in time. The Mingle site provides the ability to trigger random paralysis related skills. Cool.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and can devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art?
Hey Ultima,
Likewise, the
I'll
rest
see
of
you
her
next time.
outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes. Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else,
Sometimes?
I'm good with my hands.
I see. Alright, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
Are you feeling alright? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
And Expedition came back.
Take a look at... I knew this would be big.
Yes.
Scout ship setting sail.
Think I got the area to unlock and one more special, which would be a cosmetic. New treasure. Where is it? You.
That crest.
Empyrean tablet, an artifact unearthed from the Norman archipelago. Archipelago? I can never say that word. The tablet is inscribed with 5 crests and is thought to have belonged to a temple. Okay. Maglu. Oh, these are the crests of the Empyreans. You recognize them, Maglu? Of course I do. Because I am me. Now, I'll do you a favor of explaining it all. Of explaining it all for you, so be grateful. From the lower left of the crest of Musafi, Empyrean of Fire, followed by Amonach, Empyrean of Water, and Hyona of Wind, and in the upper left is Eumacia, I think, of Earth. Those are the 4 elemental Empyreans, and the last one is Anominat, the 5th, right? You've been paying attention. This tablet was found in the outer seas. That means the Empyrean power extends beyond Midgan. Well, maybe you're better off not thinking about what it is you're going up against. Ignorance is bliss, right? I don't care what my enemies are. I don't rest until they are defeated. Okay, Velvet. Whatever you say, Velvet. You defeated Code Red? Were you a savior or an executioner? Executioner. Even the winds from the sea sweeps. You have received 7,000. Jeez. In addition to overzealous spider. Okay. So I defeated 3 of them on my way around the place. Cool. Well, the city is active, so we are going to go around the city. And we are going to talk to people. Because of course we are.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it! We'll be on our guard, too.
But if the captain heard about us talking and taking an exorcist along with us, he'd be thrilled. Now, that's something you didn't expect, he said. You'd be right. I didn't exactly expect it either. /spot. You want to play a game? Champ Balloon 2. Sure. Let's go with Velvet. Nope. Apparently I played that before. What about Slash Beat? What is Slash Beat?
Come on, really?
Hey! I got 6th place. That's pretty good. Nah, I don't want to play it again. Do you have items that I want? That is the question. Battle Music Garb 1. Sure. One of these days, I'm going to just do that in the background while y'all aren't seeing it. Wearing this will change the battle theme. Choose the track you like best. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. What's over here? Okay. A little bit claustrophobic in here. Just a little bit claustrophobic in here. That's a lot of gold. How much gold do I have? 25,000. Jeez. I got nothing to spend it on. I got nothing to spend it on. A life bottle. Cool.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Jeez.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, he wants to get in your pants. That's what that whole entire conversation said. I'm gonna build a better life for myself. Just you wait and see, Madam Exorcist. Alrighty. And keep trying to get in those pants, because it ain't ever gonna work. Hey, kitty. That is something some games have missing all the time, are pets. There should be pets in every game. Tarnish silver. Alright, alright. Abby says the dreaded swordbreaker is on the loose, but they've sent a legate after him. Who knows what damage the swordbreaker could have caused if it weren't warned in time. Thank goodness of the Abby. Okay. I was surprised for the sudden order to stay indoors, but Legate Sigure knows what he's doing. He took care of that swordbreaker demon once and for all, and thank goodness he's around. Legate Sigure is the greatest swordsman in the world. No demon could ever stand up with him. The only wound he's ever suffered came from his pet cat scratching his chin. Somehow I don't believe that.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kadnik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Huh. Forging equipment that can withstand the exorcist's power is no simple task. You have to enhance it again and again with the help of its owner in order to get it perfect. You'll be needing to enhance your own equipment too. Yep, I've been doing that. Speaking of, can I enhance farther? I cannot. Piles of bright steel and iron ore pass through this port, glory days, but the mines in Brigade Ravine have since run dry. Now this is just an island on the southwest frontier. I guess if there's a boom, a bust isn't going to go too far off. Simplistic, to the point, and good advice. Port may have lost its bustle, but the craftsmanship here is as good as ever. Swordsmiths are among the best you'll find. There might not be a lot of bright steel left, but quality makes up for the lack of quantity. Huh. Huh. Burp. Alright. Chip copper coins. Long ago, the swordsmith went to the mines in search of purest bright steel. He died when the tunnel collapsed on him, but his soul wandered off, still searching. Sometimes you still hear the sound of a hammer pounding on metal deep in underground. I've never heard that story before, but it's a nice little local legend. Well, it was kind of a true legend, so yeah. Must have quite the journey to get out here. Please, let's read it before you go. Yes.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
And you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Yeah, right about
That's
that.
one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're
Preach.
right. I'll do that.
Preach it, girl. Preach. Alright. So glad I look for these side stuff. Side conversation in this game is definitely worth it. Nothing else about this game. Those side conversations are worth it. Anything that upgraded? I don't think so. Let's keep going. We'll give it a good old save. Now can we use the ship and go where we want? What in the blazes would it be? Algan. Ah, the Skipper's Curse, of course. Sailing between continents. Continents are connected by sea routes. When you wish to travel between different continents, talk to Benwick at the port and ride the Ben Eltia. Traveling in this manner doesn't cost gold, making it an excellent option for travel. Okay. So there's only 2 places I can go right now. I'm at Port Cadnix. Well, don't really have a choice, so let's go. Cutscene.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with
You
having
ain't wrong.
demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yup.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like
What?
sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right! Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh? Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Magic yourself
Not
healthy.
even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse?
Okay, that wasn't even on the map. That's just bullshit. You should at least have the ports on the map if you're going to go to one.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Well, doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Yup.
I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
Alright.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man! I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Jeez. He's completely and utterly out of it. Would you mind bringing some medicine? I'll give him some antiseptic for in the meantime. Okay. We'll manage to keep ourselves alive, so get out there and find some Salatoma. This is bad. I think I've got it too. Chin up, lad. You can handle seasickness during the storm, but not this. Alright, you're right. If I don't pull myself together, Captain will never let me hear the end of it. Yeah, damn right. You damn right. Bloop. Bloop. Do you have... No, you're just the same stuff. Bloop.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You'd be surprised.
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy, he's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
So I'm wondering if we're going back to the prison at some point. That'd be interesting. I know it sounds like bragging, but I swear I've got a sixth sense. If the seas are about to get rough or there are demons nearby, I can feel it. Maybe, just maybe, I had what it takes to be an exorcist. If you're still saying the same thing in 10 years, I say go for it. Okay. Wag Forest is east of Renede, through the Fens of Nog, and Burning Pet 2 is to the north. There aren't many safe places in Westgand, so if you're going to travel, be prepared. Okay. Ah, the merchant vessel Van Valia. Van Valia. That sounds good. Donating another load of relief supplies. We're always grateful. Donating supplies? It's only a ruse. We keep a bit of cargo stored away for when we need to make anchor in a hurry. I see. Even with Corsair's Scourge, you never slip, do you? Nope. These supplies came at just the right time. With all the Exorcist soldiers about, it's starting to feel a bit tight. Kari? Excuse me, but there's an apothecary around here. Apothecary, sure. There's one in the village. Here in Westgand, plants and animals infected with Demon Blake have been attacking folks. So the apothecary barely has time to sleep. I see, thank you. Alrighty. Grab the stuff. Grab all the stuff. When I look at equipment these days, all I want to is dismantle it. Tech materials is becoming a hobby of mine. I know the feeling, just keep feeling the controller, right? Yeah, I need to stop dismantling equipment. I was planning to enhance. I don't have that problem because I lock it so I don't accidentally dismantle. It's nice that they have that little thing in there. I'm happy to have more exorcists around, but what are they doing in Wag Forest? Shouldn't they be defending Renede? I haven't been told any reason, but I heard the orders came from Shepard himself. There must be some deeper purpose. Huh. Like, I don't know, maybe they're trying to capture Aetherion? That's my running, like, question is why they're capturing and imprisoning Therions. That just seems like a running thing that they're trying to do. I don't know. Their demons will attack you if there's so much smell of Potenite on you. Really, Potenite would be mighty handy to have around, but I wouldn't want to die over it. Well, apparently there's only one in any particular region. So unless your luck is miserable, you're unlikely to bump into any. Damage drawn to Potenite, eh? One per region is pretty rare though, even for demons. Still, it's not a nice thought. Huh. Not sure what that's trying to reference to, but okay.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow. So they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Take a look at this.
Just some rock salt. Alright. Some herbs. Other herbs. Need other herbs. Bloop. Herb. Anything over here? Nope. Into the town proper. Wish it would stop raining though. That'd be nice. If only anger and grief could simply be washed away. That's not how people work, unfortunately. Speaking of which, I have a new request for you. Oh, okay, got 2 new red marks. Press this one right. We will read you at a later time. That's in the forest, that's in the Nog. Alright, and they're 35 and 36 respectively. I am so underleveled. I'd rather not know what level I'm supposed to be sometimes, because I just keep on going. Now I'm going to specifically try to do battles. It rains so much in Westgan. I suppose it makes everything less green, but they say damage light effect expands too. It makes the rain feel like a curse. Anything in here? Did you hear that, man? Your boy is something else. We got a future scholar on our hands. Yes, but he's a bit frail, and that worries me. Alrighty. Collapse of the army. Remnants of Rebellion, and the Dark Period. These were so many great events in the past. All legends, of course. But when I grow up, I want to unravel the true meaning behind them. Yeah, you go right ahead and try that, dude. Tarnished coin. Alright, alright. What are you? Love the seashell. Alright, alright. Let's go up this way. Cause Thorny waistcoat. Alright. What are you? I am. Hit at me. third son and rising star of the character card family. Allow me to test the talent for the game. Okay. Sure. Have no idea what I'm doing, but sure. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That lights up 3, that's 2, that's 1, that's 2. How about I do that? Sure. Sure. I'm confused. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. I think its object is to like get as many as possible. Finish. I'm just kind of guessing on this. I have no freaking clue. Let's use one of those. Let's go for that. Cool. Let's go for that one. Tales of the Abyss. Let's go for that. Sworn ally. Let's finish. Final round. Let's do that. Let's go for you. Let's take you. Wow. Couldn't do anything there. Heroic Scion. Whoa, that's a lot of coins. 400 coins for that? Nah, I don't want to do that again. Intermediate. Let's do this again. Maybe I'll get more coins. Redealing cards because 4 or more cards of the same title were in the field or a player's hand. Round 1. Sure. Let's go for you. Let's go for that one. Got a ninja. We can continue. Tales of Graces, Sworn Ally. Okay, so if I finish, I get points, and he doesn't. That's how that works. Got it. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's throw down one of you. That was just an unlucky round, apparently. Let's go with that. Cool, cool. Let's go with that. Sure. So I need to get more than 25 points this round. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's throw out you. Let's do that. And grab you. And just grab you. Tales of Graces. Sworn ally. But it doesn't give me 25 points. Renegade. Yeah. Tales of Berseria. What are the rules? Goal of this game to claim matching pairs of cards, collect scoring sets. Begin each turn by choosing one card from your hand, playing on the field. A card match the title. It's currently on the field. You may take both cards into your scoring pile. If there is no match, your card remains on the field. Next, draw a card from the deck, place it on the field, and resolve as above. This ends the turn. Each card belongs to a scoring set indicated by the icons in the lower card. Scoring sets are formed once you collect a certain number of cards belonging to that set. Your number of currently claimed cards. Each set is displayed right. Once you have completed the scoring set, you may end the round. Collect points, all your sets. You may also opt to continue the round, but you won't be able to end the round and collect points until you complete another set. Continuing allows you to reach for higher scores, but risk your opponent completing the set first. Opt in. Okay. Kinda understand the rest of that. Okay. I had the general idea. Okay. Problem is, I still don't really understand what the different symbols are. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's throw this one down. Nice. Sworn ally. Let's continue. I think I got a better chance at something really good. Sure. Let's finish. 8 points, still better than what I started with. Let's get the ninja. Crown Princess. Of course you just took that. Let's grab you. And let's grab you. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. Heroic Scion. Let's finish. That's good enough point setup. Final round. Grab you. Grab you. We'll throw you down. Can only pick you up. Renegade. That means I win. If I can get a match. Jeez. Let's throw you down. Am I just not getting a match? Is he seriously gonna win with this? Okay, cool. Cool. No, I don't want to try that again. Eisen's glasses. Okay. So that's all you had. Did I get enough for... Yes, I did. Danger, Junior, Mini, Lugger, or Marta? These are just Norman suits. I don't really care about those. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Denoa bottles? Enough bottles. This is good. Tempering powder. Huh. I'm actually tempted to buy the Enough bottles. Not gonna lie. But we're getting Mr. Danger. Yep. Okay. What does Mr. Danger look like? Eyes and glasses. Those actually look pretty good on him. Remove. Yeah, those do look really good on him. Now what does Mr. Danger look like? Doop. Yeah, we're not gonna have that on him. Silly, but not gonna do that. Another permanent upgrade there. You look like you're story related. There's another little thing over here. I'm gonna go back to here and start looking on the other side.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you too.
There's nowhere where we can run. Demon light is everywhere. Could there be some safe place across the sea on a far continent, do you think? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone actually reaching the far continent. So the best we can do is pray we aren't attacked by demons then? Ooh, okay. What? Oh. Pencil bottle.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in?
Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle? The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Here we go. Got the herb. I know the Abbey story, but I'll need the tangible proof before I swallow it. You're not the only ones risking your lives. That's right. Making us feel safe is part of the Abbey's job. Abbey fights with all its might to preserve the peace of the land and expunge demons. I did not ask you to believe in me. I asked you to believe in Lord Artorius and the Empyrean Innominate. I want to believe, but I just can't shake this feeling of unease. Hello there. We may be a simple country shop, but we got a fine selection of goods. Oh, already. First things first, I want to sell some dummy foods. I want to sell, let's go with 50 of those. And I'm going to sell 30 of those. Yes. Then I'm going to come down here and sell this stuff. I still want to keep that gemstone. I think I want to keep that gemstone basically for the rest of the time because I don't know when I will need it. Or if I will need it. We can buy one of these and one of these. Anything to dismantle? I don't think I have anything here. Thorny waistcoat? Sure. And hats. Aw. Still need a whole bunch of bronze scrap. That's unfortunate. Where the dag? Need that bronze scrap. Nothing there. Alright. High-end cellar. Let's go ahead and grab this cats. Found the cats. Got Shiba Inu tail. Okay.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance?
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, they might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right. The demon.
We're going to the forest.
Salatoma flowers that grow in the Warg Forest are a surefire cure to Corsair's Scourge. But there are nasty demons roaming about, and you shouldn't tread where the Abbey doesn't want you to. Anyway, I'm afraid going in there is a bad idea. Alrighty. Still going. Oh my, this is a big area. Anyway, folks, it has been a good stream. We have a goal, and we are going to be heading towards that goal tomorrow. As always, thank you for coming, and I will see y'all next time.